And now I am with you guys. So hello, welcome in everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. And welcome. So hi Kathy, hi Catherine, hello Ellie. Thanks so much for joining. Hi Marilyn, how are you? Yeah, I love T, and she's always been a good friend, and she's very generous to me. So I wanted to support her, and we've kind of played around with our time so I could go a little bit earlier because I usually have to wake up so early on Sundays. So going a little bit earlier is very helpful for me. So yeah, she's awesome. I just absolutely adore her. So hello, everybody. Welcome in. So we are going to do a little bit of a different sale today for Vintage and Vino Night. We're going to party, and have a bit of a clearance sale. So I hope everybody's ready for that. Hi, Ada. Hi, Janet. Hello, Leonore. I am going to do some homemade jewelry or handmade jewelry. Homemade, handmade, same difference, I guess. But you guys remember how excited I was about getting that huge, oh, thank you, Marilyn, about getting that massive jewelry lot. You guys remember that? Oh my God, it was a bunch of crap. It was, well, not crap. It was not what I wanted. I thought it was going to be a lot of sterling. I thought it was going to be a lot of like really good pendants and rings and stuff like that. It was not. Hi, Moon Chaser. Hello. It was not. It was a lot of costume. It was a lot of things that were not sterling, but like silver plate, that kind of stuff. So not really like high value pieces in terms of like bangers or even like filler pieces. It's all stuff that I would normally do on a clearance day or a costume day or something like that. And basically, I'm gonna just do it all for like really great deals, like $1 to $5 starts. There are some beautiful wire wrap stone pendants, I will say that. But there's also some like gold electroplate rings, that kind of stuff with real stones. I don't know if there's interest in that kind of stuff. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. I don't know. I will say that though, there were some really nice cases that the jewelry came in. So that was kind of cool. Like the cases were worth probably like $30, $40 a piece. Yeah, so I was a little disappointed. I spent $700 basically on the auction, but yeah, so, but there was probably at least 700 pieces. There was some sterling, like small pieces, but yeah, so we're going to probably go through that. We're going to do a bit of a clearance. So how does that sound? Anybody into clearance today? Anybody, let me know. Let's do some clearance. Hi, Donna. Hi, Francis. So I can start off with some of my jewelry. I did make a few bracelets. I made some new necklaces. I did not make any earrings because I actually ran out of some ear wires, but they just showed up like late today. So I will have some for I guess Wednesday, Tuesday, well, not Tuesday, Wednesday. But I do have some new beads too. So I'm excited. Hi, Deanne. Welcome in. So, yeah, I am going to be doing that. So you guys ready? Let's do some clearance. Let's do some clearance first while everybody's popping in, while everybody's doing that. Oh, thank you, Happy Ducky. I actually cut it today. I cut it right before my shower. So it's a couple inches shorter. And it gets a little curlier when it's shorter. So, and if anybody was in T's live today, I had a tornado siren go off. We've had like massive storms all day. It finally like calmed down, but we had a tornado that like came through the area. And hi, Jen. Oh, Jen B's here. Yay. Hello. We had a tornado that like ripped through the area. It did not hit me. It had hit a little east of me, but yeah. And like, but my area was like primed and ready, like according to what the warning said. It literally had my square mile like blocked off, like you're gonna get a tornado, but we did not. But like I was on the phone with Kirsten from Kirsten Red Resale, And I'm like, oh my God, Kirsten, listen. And I like opened up my door and you could hear the tornado siren. And she goes, oh my God. It was crazy. But yeah, so yeah, tornadoes and everything. So crazy. Let's see, what am I missing in the chat? So, who haven't I said hi to? Hi, Jen. I think I said hi to Deanne. Hi, Marilyn. Jen is here. Ellie went to the casino. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Janet, you're in the middle of a storm. Holy cow. Oh, really? Worst winter? Oh my God, that's awful. We had a bad winter here, but for Detroit, you know, not compared to what I used to live through when I lived in northern Michigan, but for Detroit, it was bad. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? How are you? Oh, and wine for the day. I'm drinking an Albarino from Spain. Shocker. You know, I'm just getting myself primed and ready to go. I am leaving in 60 days, 2 months from today. I am leaving for Spain. I'll be flying into Madrid. I actually will be leaving Detroit on June 4th. I get to Madrid on June 5th. I'm so excited. So cheers. And I'm drinking out of my friend Colette's cup, Dragonfly Farm Studio. If you haven't subscribed to Colette, she's got a great channel. So yeah, super excited. So all right, so let's do some clearance stuff first. Yeah, stuff is crazy. Like, ooh, so I break a box. You hear it? It's just like was all thrown in here too. You have this cup. That's funny. Okay, a couple of these things are sterling. And this is sterling. This is sterling. Look at this. It's actually on a cute little thing, and I don't know where these are from. Oh, JCPenney's, jcp.com. I think that's JCPenney's, right? Hey, Karen, we're doing clearance because I got this big, huge auction lot that I thought was going to be great, and it wasn't, a bit of a disappointment. But a couple of these things are kind of cute, but it's on this little card, and it's cute. This card says, I haven't shopped in 3 days. I don't even know myself anymore. And I think we can all relate to that. But this is sterling silver with a 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. And it's just a cute little heart on a chain. And it's still on the card. Looks like it was originally $50. Kind of pricey, I think, for what it is. But it's cute. It's cute. It's on the card still. I'm going to do a starting bid on this. I'm telling you guys, we're going to go all out. $5. Starting bid on this, $5. You get it on this cute little card and everything. Kirsten! Anybody like that? It's on the card. No. No. Okay. What else did I get in this lot? Okay. So here we have, what is this? Okay. This is a little baby locket. Baby locket. Oh, Ellie. Ellie's like, I'll take it for $5. I'll take it for $5. Why wouldn't you? I mean, you can make money on this. This is like, if you guys want to make some money or whatever, you can definitely make some money. Okay, so we're going to say heart necklace. Okay. We're going to whip through this stuff. Let's see if I can get my money back on it. That's all I care about. Oh, see, yeah, exactly. That's perfect. That is perfect. Here we got another one on one of these cute little cards. This one says, I don't need an inspirational quote. I need coffee. And it's also 16 inches on with a 2-inch extender. Also was originally $50. And it's a little locket. It's a little locket. And this one's going to be a starting bid of $5. Let's see if anybody likes that one. I know, right? That's me. I have like 25 cups of coffee in the morning. Oh, this would be cute on a bracelet. You're right. Yeah, I think it is plain on, yeah, it's plain on both sides. You could easily have it engraved if you wanted to. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. All right, we're gonna pass on that one. Oh, Rebecca. Got it, Rebecca. Okay. I used to do these sales all the time. We're gonna have another one of these on Tuesday. But hey, let's do a primetime one, right? Might as well. Okay, this is another thing that came in this lot. Remember the mall store Francesca's? Well, I got a pair of Francesca's earrings in here. We're gonna do these at $1. They're actually kind of cool. They're big, bold, beautiful earrings. $1 on these. Oh, thank you, Vicky. This is for sale. This is one of my creations. I figure we'll do some of my jewelry a little bit later. Nobody in at $1 on these. I get ya. I understand. They're kind of cute though. They're a little heavy, but they're cute. They're bold. They're big, bold, and beautiful. Okay. Okay, these actually are kind of cool. They are real stones. They are pendants, but they are not sterling silver. And so I'm going to do starting bids on these of $5. So this one is, I'm not positive of what this stone is. If anybody can identify it, absolutely cool. But that's kind of a cool pendant. So we got $5 on that one. It is a cool stone. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. So probably silver plate or silver toned, but real stone. Okay. This is wire wrapped. I love this stone. It's like a rutilated or like webbed out piece of agate. And this is wire wrapped. Oh, Ellie, you got it. Bree! Hello, Bree. Okay, so we got this like webbed out piece of agate here. I don't know what it is, but it's really cool. And the wire wrapping is super cool with that little bit of copper in the front. We're gonna do a starting bid on this of $5. Jesse's in at $5. Thank you, Jesse. Looking for $6 on this one, if anybody else likes it. It's kind of cool. That's funny. All right, Jesse, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Jesse. All right. What else do we got in here? Here's another pair of, here's another pair of Francesca's blinged out earrings. These are kind of cool. And we'll do a starting bid of $1 on these. Jesse's in at $1, looking for 2. These are cool. Mama, I love that. Going once, going twice. Sold to Jesse. All right, what else have we got in this thing? Okay. These are Zivar by Truska earrings. Starting bid $1. Zivar by Truska. Ada's in at $1. Thank you. I just redid them. I appreciate it. Jesse's in at $2. You like this brand? I have never heard of it. Is it a good brand? I think the earrings are cool. Ada's in at $3. I think these are the ones that were a gift from a certain somebody here. Jesse's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Jesse. Ada, I'm going to count these down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ada. Okay, what do we got next? Okay, I got a silver tone blue goldstone pendant. Silver tone blue goldstone pendant. Really pretty stone on this. Jesse's in at $5. Thank you, Jesse. Looking for $6. Hey, BB. BB, I'm doing a super crazy clearance sale. I got a lot of jewelry. Wasn't quite what I expected, so we're just kind of doing a clearance sale on it all. I know. It was a silver sale, so I figured a lot of this would be at least sterling silver. Some of it was, but not much. All right, Jesse, count it down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Jesse. I will I will do some of my jewelry here in a little bit. We'll take a break. It is still beautiful, and you know what? The stone pieces are great. That was $5, right? So we'll just add $5 to that. And some of the pieces, I'm going to be honest, I didn't test because it wasn't marked. So you might get home, or you might get it, you might get home, test it, and it might be sterling. You never know. I know, exactly. You know, I figure we'll just have fun. This is cool. Look at that. It's a really cool druzy piece. Starting bid $5 on this one. Really cool, pretty druzy stone piece. We'll do $5 on that one. Okay. Here's a little brooch with a cameo, little ponytail girl cameo. If you guys haven't heard me talk about ponytail girl cameos, they are not shell cameos. They are just little resin, formed resin, stamped out cameos. This one's very lightweight. That's the back of it. They're mass produced, and they're very prolific. You'll see them out and about. This is just starting bid at $1, but they're still pretty, and you'll see them in different styles and the brooches in different ways. And this one's pretty. I haven't seen one dangling like this, but this is kind of cool. Okay. All right. I did not test this. This is not marked at all. I'm going to assume this is for $1. Yes, for $1. Jesse, you get this for $1. Now, for a lot of this jewelry, you're going to see it just kind of clumped together on your invoice. So just to let you know, like dollar jewelry, you might just see dollar jewelry, $1, like $12 jewelry is at $1. You know what I mean? Okay. So this is super pretty. These are usually like dipped, or like kind of like an electroform dip kind of thing. It's a real leaf that's gold plated, or like some kind of gold alloy or something, but that's a real leaf that's been done to. Starting bid on this one is going to be $3. It looks like gold dip kale, doesn't it? Starting bid $3. It's kind of a cool little piece. Gold dip kale. Okay. So, all right, we're going to do it this way. Grab a pin, a hat pin. All right, so I have a bunch of these wire wrapped pieces. Take a note out of Jen's book here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5 of them here. Oh, no, I got 6. 6. Okay. I have 6 different wire wrapped pendants. The gypsy earrings from the beginning, those, Ada? Do you want these for $1? You got them. Okay. Okay, as I just said, I'm taking a note out of your book. Okay, I have 6 different wire wrapped pendants. And we're gonna do high bidder gets choice on these. And we're gonna do a starting bid on these of $3. Thank you, Happy Ducky. High bidder gets choice on these. Starting bid $3. Or any bidder, I don't really care. $3 on these. And it looks like we have like a copper carnelian. That one might be like rhodochrosite or something. Donna's in at 3. I'll need 4. Hi, Katie. Marilyn, I'll need 4. I got some kind of green agate here. Rose quartz. That looks like maybe a serpentine, maybe. Not sure. And that actually looks like jade. Oh, and this one actually on, I should turn it. Oh, MFer. Hold on. We lost one. But this jade actually gets that little pretty thing going on there. So Marilyn's out. Okay. Any better, please take these. That's exactly it. Okay. So Donna, you get whatever ones you want. The copper's right here. It wanted to run away. Okay, Donna, which ones would you like? 1, 2, doesn't matter, whichever ones you want. And see, look at, some of them are cute. Like, I have the little, like, doodads on them. They're cute. Marilyn is out, so. Copper. Okay. Did you want any others? And the pink one. The rose quartz pink one or this pink one? The like squarish one or the rose quartz? Rose quartz, okay. All right. Let me write those down real quick for Miss Donna. And we have 6 plus 6. Okay. And D. Okay, Marilyn. Did you want any of these at 5? Hi, Sandra. You can let me know if you want any of these at 5, Marilyn. The jade, okay. Any others? Oh, and which green, sorry, wait, which green one? Green one with the gold. This one? Okay, sorry. Okay, so Donna wants that one. Okay, so, and you want, okay, so Marilyn wants the jade. And then was it this, the green one next to it, you mean? Marilyn, was it this big green, the big green one right here? That cool one? You got it. Okay. All right. All right. Does anybody want this one for $3? We'll do this one as a buy it now for $3 at the original price. Marilyn. Got it. Marilyn. Five plus 5 plus 3. You got it. And sorry about that, Donna. And Donna. 6 plus 6. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right, perfect. We got rid of those. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. I don't know. I think this is enameled. That's an enameled pendant. It is not sterling. Silver tone. And we'll do a starting bid on this one of $5. It's a cool looking pendant though. Very cool looking pendant. If anybody likes that for $5. Happy Ducky came in at $5. Gail's in at $6. Hi, Gail. We're doing clearance. I got that big, huge auction lot, and nothing was really sterling. Out to Gail. Thanks, Ducky. All right, Gail, counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Gail. Or what do you mean early? Oh, you're fine, Ducky. What you mean, Gail? No, I've been coming on at 7 the last couple weeks just because I get up so early on Sundays for the flea market that by the time I'm done and invoice when I was doing at 8 o'clock, I was like dragging butt on Sunday. So T and I had worked it out where I just go on after her since she was starting to get done earlier on Saturdays. So yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So, all right, I'm going to do another high bidder gets choice with the rest of these little pendants on here. These are all silver tone pendants. And this one is being fussy here. Hold on. That one's just not, is not, I think it's broken or something. Okay, and then this one. Okay, these are all silver tone pendants and real stones. I mean, see what I mean? Like, they're not bad, but they're just not sterling. So silver tone. So we have this, I don't know what stone this is, but it's cool. That is, this is actually reversible. So it can be black or it can be all silver tone. So I think that's enamel. Here we have a really pretty like orange jasper, and then that's a rose quartz. So this is going to be high bidder gets choice. And I'll do a slightly lower starting bid on this. So we'll do these starting at $3. High bidder gets choice on these. Ada's in at 3. Looking for 4. Donna's in at 4. Hey, Rhonda. Ada's in at 5. Got 6. Ada's out. Donna's out. Okay, Marilyn, which would you like? Let me know. The picture jasper, okay. Any others? Hi, Lamaha. Welcome in. Any others, Marilyn, or was it just that one? Bum, 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 Marilyn. The orange, you got it. That one's super pretty. It's like an orange, actually, it's like an orange agate. Oh, thank you. We just started 49 minutes ago. Well, not even, probably like a half an hour ago because I went on late. Okay, so Marilyn gets both of those for $6. And I'm doing a clearance today. So you're here on a good day. Although I'll be doing my handmade jewelry. Okay, that's all. All right, you got it. So we'll do pendants. 6 plus 6. Got it, Marilyn. Got it, Marilyn. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right, who was next? Clearance is the best, right? Okay, Ada. Ada, you're next at 5. Did you like either one of these, Ada? Dina. Both of those? And we're out. Pendant. 5 plus 5. Okay. All right. So we kind of cleared out those pretty well. Okay. I'll just throw those back in the box. Okay. Last but not least in this little box, these are kind of adorable. These are little, they're from Francesca's. They're little, they're upside down. I can't get them to go right side up. They're Francesca's earrings, little parrots. See, you know what they mean. They're little parrots. They're upside down parrots. They're hanging upside down off a branch. Anybody want these for $1? Oh, I got this too. I need to test that. Okay. We'll just throw those over there. Drop that on the floor. And, oh, I got these. Oh, Rebecca. Rebecca, you got it. Rebecca. No, it's their heads on the bottom. It's their heads. Okay. Okay. You guys having fun? I actually am having fun. Ducky's right, it's an orange. No. That looks like their head. Hold on. Oh, I see what you guys see. Maybe you're right. Okay. Hey, Carol. Okay, all right. I'll give you guys that. Okay, I got another pair of Francesca's earrings that came in this. $1. A whole dollar. You guys like the kind of festive? These would be fun for me in Spain if nobody takes them. Nobody takes these. I'm taking these to Spain. Oh my God. Susie. Okay, so I got these when I was in Spain in September. So I get the best earrings when I'm in Spain. So I don't necessarily need to take earrings with me to Spain because I get some pretty kick butt jewelry when I am there. So, but still, those would be really fun. Those would be really fun to take. So, and I couldn't decide which earrings to wear today. I was going to wear these, or I was going to wear my flamenco dancer earrings. But the flamenco dancers didn't go with my chrysocolla necklace quite as well. So, oh, you did, Lamaha? Oh, yes. That's awesome. That is awesome. So my son lives in Madrid. And so I'm going for 2 weeks in June. And so I'll be staying with him for the 2 weeks, although we're going to spend about 4 or 5 days up in Galicia. And then we'll be going back, although we might go for a weekend to Valencia as well. So, yeah. Oh, you did? Yeah, Shane, my son, is going to be there for, it'll be 2 years in October that he'll have been there, which I can't believe. Is it 2 years? Yeah, 2 years in October he'll have been there. Can't believe it's gone by so fast. It's gone by so fast. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Karen does the Camino. What does he do in Spain? So he got his master's degree in sports management through the International University through a program with Real Madrid. And when he graduated from that, he had done his internship with a sports, like a sports technology company that's based out of Madrid. And they offered him a full-time job, and so now he works with them. And the company that he works for, what they do is like all the behind-the-scenes things that you never realize happens with big sporting events. Like there's different technology things, like the apps for the players to keep them on track. There's time clocks. There's the organization of like the catering and all of that kind of stuff. And so that's what he does. And he's basically like a project manager for them. And there is a big sporting event in Panama coming up in April, or the end of this, April, it is April, the end of this, or towards the end of this month. And he'll be in Panama for 2 weeks. Working at an event with them. So it's a really cool position. It's a really cool job that he's got. So that's awesome. So I'm super proud of him. He's going to be 26 in 5 days, and he speaks 4 languages. That's including English, but he speaks 4 languages fluently. So super proud of him. So yeah, he's a pretty cool kid. Many of you guys know him already because he used to live with me, and he'll pop on here sometimes, even, you know, when he's in Spain and stuff like that. So, oh, Karen, I was just talking about you. I just said that you've done the Camino. Okay. We've got 62 people here. Let me just go through my new bracelets that I did for handmade jewelry. I'm going to go through the handmade jewelry real quick, and then we'll get right back into the clearance stuff. So let's do the new handmade bracelets. And you know what I'm going to do with the handmade bracelets? I'm going to do buy it nows for those, since it's just better, because some of them I can remake. And it's just as well that I do it as buy it nows. Does that sound fair? So you're bathing the turtle. Oh, I'm so glad, Susie. That makes me so happy. Okay. So this is Smoky Quartz faceted smoky quartz. This one comes in at a 7.25, and this is a buy it now of $30. And this, for those of you guys who are new here, these are my handmade bracelets. I make these, and it is they are on a stretch cord that is pre-stretched, so you're not going to have it get all wonky. I always recommend that you roll them onto your wrist. So, do you wash under its arm and then put deodorant on it? So this one's 30. If anybody's interested, faceted smoky quartz. And I can give bead measurements if you guys want me to, but so that was 30. And you can always reach out to me if you end up being interested in anything. This is a size 7, and this is a faceted blue tiger's eye and lava rock. And what is cool about the lava rock is that you can add essential oil to the lava rock and make it smell really nice. I have a couple of my essential oil bracelets on right now, and I can always just, when I need a little pick-me-up, just smell my bracelets. And I did this one with, you know, 1-in-1, but so, and this is also a buy it now of $30. And this one's a 7-incher. And this one is a 7.25, all blue, faceted blue tiger's eye. Buy it now, $30. Okay, this one is labradorite. I'm just gonna leave the buy it now of 30 on there. This is all labradorite. So this is labradorite with a beautiful flash to it. This has a large lava rock as a centerpiece, which actually I thought was kind of cool. And you can add a scent to that if you wanted to, or just leave it as a kind of a cool little centerpiece to the bracelet. But nice blue flash on this one. This one's 30. And same with this one. This is the blue tiger's eye. This one's actually a 7.25. Isn't the blue tiger's eye so wild? I know. I love it. I love the facets in it. I think it just kind of adds to it. Hi, Janet. I know. Okay, so this is chrysocolla. And this, for the solid blue, which blue, Marilyn? I've got the blue with the lava rock, the blue with the lava rock centerpiece, and then the plain blue. Blue with the, that one. Oh, the plain blue, you got it. How big was the smoky? I think it was a 7. Let me double check it. Smoky quartz was a 7.25. Teresa, it's a 7.25, and that's what it is. That's how it looks on my 6 1/4 wrist. Oh, sure, no problem, Ellie. Oh, wait, Marilyn, did you mean the plain with the lava rock chunk? Okay, you got it, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Okay, perfect. And got you, Ellie. And Ellie. I love that lava rock chunk. I think that's cool. Hi, Alfonso. Okay. So this is the chrysocolla, and then I found these really cool terracotta beads. And this is a carved terracotta. Now, what's cool about the terracotta is that it's also unglazed. So if you so chose, you can add essential oil to the terracotta beads and also make it a aromatherapy bracelet. So I just thought that was cool. But it looks so good with the chrysocolla. And this is a 7-inch as well. And this is a buy it now of 30. Okay. And then this, finally, this is a dyed coral. So it's an enhanced coral with the lava rock. Buy it now, 30. And this is a 7-incher as well. So, and this one looks really cool. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. Okay, so those were the new bracelets. Let me show you the new necklaces. I only made a couple, and then we can get back to the clearance. So, new necklaces. This is a natural turquoise chip necklace that is got a little bit of onyx thrown in there. It's 22 inches long, and it's one of the convertibles, since I'm like kind of obsessed with making these because I love wearing them probably. But look at this. Turquoise, beautiful. Look how beautiful that turquoise is. With the little bit of black onyx just to highlight the black and the turquoise. Love this clasp with it. So you can do a lot with this. If you have a pendant, especially one of those really cool pendants, turquoise pendants with a big bail, this would look absolutely amazing with it. Absolutely amazing with it. This is going to be a starting bid of $95. Now, this is a amazing piece that you can wear like this. You can wear it with the pendant or with the clasp as like a pendant like that. You can pull the turquoise through and wear it like a lariat. I did. The turquoise that I have currently, it's not a big enough bail to work with this particular necklace. Thank you, Sherry. So you can pull the pendant through and wear it like that. Or, of course, this one will wrap 3 times around your wrist. So Oh, I've got it. I did it backwards, but you can wrap it 3 times around your wrist and you've got a bracelet. So this is awesome. The last set, which set do you mean? The one with the pendant with the turquoise necklace? The other turquoise necklace that I have? Yeah. I do. I can do that. So this particular one is 95. If anybody likes this particular one, it's 95. And it's got this kick-ass little clasp on there. Yeah. I think I still have it. Let me see. Hold on. Here. I don't know where that went. Oh, wait. Here it is. I'm like, where did that go? Okay. There we go. Hey, Olga, how are you? So this is turquoise round beads with this pendant. And I will do this set, the set price, for a starting bid of 110. Now this one is a little bit smaller, so this one you have to have a smaller wrist to wrap this one around your wrist. That is the clasp on this, but it is convertible, so you could do all the same stuff, you know, with the necklace. So but that is with the pendant. 110 for the necklace and the pendant. The length of the necklace is, I think it's 20 inches. I think it's 20. Yeah, 20 inches. So if you have like a size 6 wrist, so I can, or 6 1/4, so I can clasp it on my 6 1/4. It works for me. I can get it clasped. But if you have like a 6.75 or a 7, it won't work. As a bracelet. So that's why I've got it set lower. I am leaving on June 4th, Karen. If you want to put 110 in the chat. Okay, let's drop Sherry Curry's. See, I'm doing that again now. And let's drop Curry's link in the chat, and anybody who hasn't sub to Cherished Relics Boutique, please go sub to her channel so we can get her to 1,000 subs. All right, Susie, going once, going twice. Sold to Susie. Thank you, Susie. Woo woo. Yay, Susie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. Okay. So if anybody decides that they like this particular necklace, just email me and it will be available. And then I did make a much longer one. So if you want a long lariat, or if you want to wrap around your wrist 4 times. And what I did was I had a bunch of beads that I didn't have enough beads to make necklaces out of. And so I combined them. And so this is chrome diopside, apatite, and chrysocolla. So chrome diopside, apatite, and chrysocolla. And I mixed it and I made an extra long necklace because that's about how many beads I had. And so this actually measures 29 inches long. So you can, it's convertible, so you can wear it in all those different ways you want to. If you want an extra long necklace and do the, and I did a really cool, see if it'll, it's kind of like my flaming, it's like a flaming little clasp there. You can do this clasp up off to the side if you want. You can wear it long like that. You can put a pendant on it. This one's an easy one to put a pendant on. Or this one will wrap 4 times around the wrist. So, and I do have a photo of it 4 times around my wrist on, 4 times around my wrist on my posts on my YouTube page. So, and it looks really cool 4 times around the wrist. Hi, Suzanne. So this one's gorgeous. Now this is longer, so this is going to have a starting bid of do 125 on this one. And just look at those colors. Those colors just pop. Great for the summer too. I love how the green brings out the green in the chrysocolla. The chrome diopside brings out the green in the chrysocolla. Thank you. And it'll be available if anybody decides that they like it. Totally fine. Weird, Suzanne. You might have to like unsubscribe and then resubscribe and then redo all notifications. All right, I'm just putting this on as a bracelet again. Okay. So that's what it looks like as a bracelet. So, okay. All right, you guys want to go back to, those are all my new, that's all my new stuff. I did not, like I said, I ran out of my earring stuff, which came this afternoon. So I will have new earrings, new necklaces, new everything. So for the next live. So yeah, look at that. So cool. So, yeah, let me know if anybody decides that they like anything, just let me know. But let's go back to, you guys want to go back to clearance stuff. Let's see what's in this next box. Oh, you know what I did get? And these actually aren't that bad. This is a nickel silver bracelet that is Native American. Beautiful turquoise in this. And this is, oh no, Suzanne, I'm sorry. This is nickel silver. And this is a beautiful Native American bracelet. But not sterling silver, nickel silver. It does come in at about a 7 1/4, but it can be probably brought down a little bit because it does have a 1 3/4 inch opening. So you can probably kind of bend this in a bit. It's pretty heavy duty, but it's at about 7 1/4 right now. And I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one of $40 if anybody likes it. And it's signed. It is signed. It's signed AG. It's signed AG if anybody likes that. Oh, Gail. Gail, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once. Now, this is big, Gail. You're okay with that? Going twice. Sold to Gail. It's a great deal, Gail. As long as you're okay with that size. Now this is also not sterling silver, probably low, could be low grade. It could be, you know, some kind of like nickel silver or something. This one is really pretty. It's got a carnelian in there. To me, it looks like it could be like Moroccan or some kind of tribal or something. You're going to squeeze it? Okay. Let me know how that goes. I hope you can, because it's heavy. It's really pretty. It's heavy. But for $40, you can't go wrong. And it's got a really pretty carnelian in there. This is really pretty. This is a size 7. It has an inch opening. Size 7 with an inch opening. And it's, you know, this is it on my wrist. It's loose, but you know, it doesn't twist. So it's got a nice shape to it. And this is going to be a starting bid of $18. It's actually really pretty. Marilyn's in at 18, looking for 19. All right, Marilyn, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Marilyn. All right, let's see what's in this box. Nothing. Nothing in there. Okay. Moving to a different one. Okay. I don't know if anybody's interested in this, but gold tone set in a box. We have a watch, a necklace, and these are post earrings. These are actually pierced post earrings. Well, sterling silver is a precious metal. Nickel silver is made from nickel and or has a high content of nickel in it, and silver is just a color. So gold tone, we have post earrings with rhinestones and a watch. And the watch, let's see if it says anything. Watch just says quartz. The box does smell a little musty. I'm going to say that. Starting bid on this whole set is $5. If you like it. Curry got to her 1,000. Yay! Woo woo! It's musty. All right. We'll just move along. We'll move along. Musty. All right. Curry's 1,000 celebration. Curry's 1,000 celebration. Woo woo! Go Curry! Oh, it's definitely vintage. For sure. Okay, what we got next? Silver Treasures. Sterling silver. In box. Hey, Tanya. Stop, Janet. You don't like me singing? Come on. You love it. You know you do. Okay. Sterling Silver Treasures. Sterling silvers. You guys ready? All right. We have a sterling silver necklace, 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. My best friend is the one who brings out the best in me with cubic zirconia. There we go. It looks like it's rose gold plated. It is from JCPenney's, and the original price was $60. $60 on that. Hey, Kirsten. Starting bid on this with the box and all, $5. $5. I don't know whether or not I can say the same about that, because you get me with some of my besties, and I don't know if the best comes out. I just don't. I just don't. I think it's just a whole lot of shenanigans. Okay. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Okay. Throw that down. Whoop. Okay. I'm going to have a mess to clean up here. Silver Treasures, sterling silver. Oh, Kathy Graham's like, no, for $5. Come on. It's sterling. All right, Kathy. Going once, going twice. Sold to you. Kathy Graham. Will that fit in there? Maybe. Oh, no. Suzanne. That's horrible. I don't know if I'd call that funny. Okay, Silver Treasures. What does this one say? Oh, this is kind of cute. This is 14 karat gold over sterling silver. It is from Silver Treasures. And this is going to be a starting bid of $5. This one is 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. And this was originally $59. This one was on clearance for $14.75 though. But this one is cute. This one says Faith. I like this. And if your name was Faith, this would be really, really cool. Rena. Hi, Rena. Tanya is in for $5. Thank you, Tanya. All right, I'm not seeing any other bids. I'm going to count this down for Tanya. Going once, going twice. Sold to Tanya. Oh, yay! I'm so glad, Jen. Tell her you're welcome. Tanya, that's going to be my gift to you. Because you're awesome. You're an awesome person and an awesome friend. So that is for Tanya. My gift. My gift. All right. Oh. All right. Somebody needs this. I'm telling you, somebody needs this in their life. You are missing out. You're missing out because this is something that I'm telling you, no, somebody needs this. Like, this is going to get up in the bidding really high. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel this in my bones. It's a tricycle. What do you call these? Tricycle watch? Brooch. Somebody in the box. New in box. From Bonetto. Kirsten. Tina. Okay, question. Where do you put a watch brooch in order to be able to tell time? Where do you put it on your body in order to tell time? Where do you put a watch brooch? Or is it just simply for others to be able to tell time? That's what I want to know. Where do you put it? You put it on a clutch purse? But then you're going to constantly be like looking at your purse. on your sleeve. That's a good idea. But then on your lapel, you're just like, oh, on a leather bracelet. Now that would be cool. In a shadow box. All right. Got, with the high bid of $6. I mean, it is blinged out and badass. You got to admit, this is blinged out and badass. Oh, it's called a penny farthing? Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry, Curry. All right, Dina's got the high bid at $6. $6. Watch, I never even looked this up. Watch, this is probably worth like $100. I don't know. This Bonetto watch. Teresa's out. Oh, you're gonna put on your scrubs? Oh, that's definitely gonna be a conversation piece. I think you are the high bidder. We're gonna count this down for you, Dina. Going once, going twice. Sold to Dina. Yep, Dina, you are gonna look pretty darn cool in your scrubs with this. Everybody's gonna be like, where did you get that? How can I get one? I'm telling you. All right. Okay, so this is cool. This is cool. It is, I think it's all the rhinestones are there. Yeah. All the rhinestones are there, and it is pretty darn cool. And it is mother of pearl with little rhinestones all around it. Silver tone bail. Starting bid on this is $5. That is true, Janet. That is true. Oh, I'm sorry, Curry. Laura's in at 5. Thank you, Laura. That's the back of it. So it's got bling on the back too. I don't know that I'd necessarily say it's reversible, but I guess it could. There you go, honey. There you go. That is the back. It's in good condition. I am going to count this down for Laura, and we'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Laura. All right, Laura, that was the deal. That's a deal. Go, Laura. Pendant, 5. All right. Thank you, Laura. Welcome in. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Okay. I'm just grabbing stuff that kind of fell out earlier when I moved this box. Just throw it up here. Okay, so this is a silver tone bracelet. Silver tone. No, but you can become monetized, Curry. You just have to set up an account with Google AdSense. Sarah came in, she called me names. Thanks so much. What should I call you? Stink bug scat. So this is all like almost like beach glass or whatever, and it's wire wrapped. It's actually kind of a cool bracelet, not sterling, but it's a pretty cool bracelet, to be honest. It is a toggle clasp. It measures 6.75 on the mandrel. 6.75 on the mandrel. So we have like a beach glass. I still went with stink bug. I did. Good night, Karen. We'll see you later. I know, isn't this pretty how it's wire wrapped? I really like it. This is going to be a starting bid of $10. This is actually kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's got like this fancy wire wrap thing going on. Kind of neat. No interest in this one? Thank you. See you tomorrow. I actually don't have to go to the flea market, so I can actually watch her live while I'm eating my Spanish tapas stuff. Happy Ducky. Happy Ducky is in for 10. Thank you, Happy Ducky. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Happy Ducky. All right. Ivy, thank you. Thank you, Ivy / Tiara. Thank you to you and your mom. If your mom's watching, tell her I say hi. Thank you, Ducky. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ellie. Gift alert. Thank you so much, Ivy. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. That's 2? Oh my gosh. That's too much. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Everybody definitely like Ivy's supers. I appreciate that so much. Okay, this is going to be a high bidder gets choice. These are old. These are old vintage plastics. These are coated with an AB coating or an iridescent coating. These are super, super cool. They are a size, well, actually they're 2 different sizes. So I guess I'll run them separate. Okay, so, okay, this is an 8, size 8. And it's got like this really cool little starfish or star design to it. This is a starting bid of $2. This is a size 8, if anybody likes it. Okay, nobody. So then this one here is also going to be a starting bid of 2. I'm just leaving the 2 up. This is actually a size, this is a 7.75. Was this the one you were bidding on, Ada? The 7.75? Did you like this one or the white one, Ada? Either one of them is $2, but, or you can have both. If you want both, you can have them for 3. You want the 8? Okay. You got it, Ada. So Ada gets this one. This one's 2 if anybody wants this. You want both for 3? You got both for 3. All right. Okay, we're going to do high bidder gets choice again. Oh, that's not even a pendant. That's weird. Okay. Set that off to the side. That'll go into craft. There's that. Here's this. Here's this. High bidder gets choice of these 5. So we have, I don't know if these are stone or glass. I'm going to be, well, these are glass. Glass. I think that's glass. I think that's probably glass. My hair is extra. And then that is stone. And then this is weird. Hi, Carrie. This is very tiny to go through. Okay, it's like a bead pendant thing. And then that is stone. So none of these, okay, so it's not sterling, copper, not sterling, but I don't know what this is. So high bidder gets choice, starting bid $5. Any one of those. Well, you're living up to your name, Dick Driller. No interest in any of these for $5? $5? Right, Happy Ducky? Okay. So that'll all just get... He did? That's funny. Okay, now this one I think is kind of cool. So I'm just doing this one on its own. Hi, Kool-Aid. So this is, that's just Howlite. And that is a silver tone. It's mixed media, or mixed metal, sorry, mixed metal. So we've got brass and copper and like some silver tone, something or other. This is the back of it. This is, okay, I think this one's actually really cool. So starting bid on this one is $5 also. But I wanted to do this one on its own. I just thought it was cool. Carrie's in at 5. Thank you, Carrie. We're doing deals today, Carrie. I got a whole huge lot of stuff that was not as advertised. I thought it was going to be sterling. None of it really was sterling, but there's some okay stuff in there, but it's just not sterling. So we're just kind of doing clearance sale today. It is, isn't it, Lamaha? All right, Carrie, going once, going twice, sold to Carrie. So today's the day for deals. Normally I do my clearances on Tuesday mornings, but hey. Oh, you know what? It happens. You take risks when you buy stuff in an online auction. Sometimes the risks really, it's kind of like gambling. That's how I've always likened it. And I don't gamble much in real life. But I do take risks on things like jewelry lots once in a while, or these estate lots once in a while. And a lot of times they pay off. A lot of times. Once in a while, not so much. But hey. But when I can offer you guys some of the deals, I mean, sometimes you can get some really good, decent jewelry. So, you know, the thing is that you watch people, okay, so you watch people on like these YouTube channels and stuff like that do the jewelry jars. And I am telling you, they are only showing you the good ones. They are only opening the good jars, because I have probably opened 10 shitty jars for every, and sorry guys, but those of you guys who know me know how I talk. I've opened 10 shitty jars for every one good one. Now, I have gotten some amazing pieces in jewelry jars, but 9 times out of 10, they're crap. But a lot of times you can at least, if you're selling and you don't mind selling like average jewelry, you can make your money back. So, yeah, exactly. And a lot of times it's the stuff that has been sitting there and has never sold, and then they throw it in a jewelry jar. So, okay, so this is not marked at all, but it's a cute little fish pin pendant. And we'll do a starting bid on this of $1. But I have gone to my local thrift stores that do have jewelry. Now, not many do anymore, but the ones that do have jewelry. And I have found things that they don't catch. Like I found things that are sterling that they don't catch as sterling. I have found once in a while like gold posts on earrings or that kind of thing, but that's it. Happy Ducky. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Happy Ducky. I'm just throwing this in your bag since you've already got a piece in there. Okay. Wait. Okay. Is anyone interested in costume rings? Like, I mean, some of them are like electroplated, so they have real stones and that kind of thing. Anybody? I mean, I'd be selling them dirt cheap, but I have a whole tray of them. Okay. I mean, some of them are really nice. They're pretty. Ow. I have like this whole box that still needs to, like, look at this. This is a whole box that we still need to get through at some point. Might do that on Tuesday. But look at this. Okay. Now, some of these have beautiful stones. I'm going to say that. Some of these have beautiful stones. Some of these are electroplate. Some of these are silver plated. Some of these are like the pieces that are like from India that are marked 925 but aren't 925. You know, I mean, and some of them, I mean, I didn't test them all. If they weren't marked 925, I'm just assuming they're not 925. Hi, Arlene. Yeah, there are adjustable ones. For sure, there are. Not all of them, but for sure there are adjustable ones. So I'm just going to start going through the line. We're going to do these at fantabulous prices. Fantabulous. So, and they're all different sizes from what I could tell. Okay. We're moving shit around here. Okay. And I need some more wine. Who else is having wine or a drink with me tonight? Anybody? It's happy hour, guys. fantabulous prices coming up. Okay, where's my ring mandrel? Right in front of me. Okay, line time. Okay, please note, I have, oh no. Yeah, oh, you've got coffee? Yeah, I get it. I get it. We are drinking an El Barino. It's from Spain. Shocker. Shocker. Oh, BB's got sangria. I was drinking a Tinto de Verano last night. Or a few. Because I drink those fast. You're eating cold rice pudding. Oh. Well, when you get home, Carrie, you can always pour yourself a glass if you would like. No pressure. But yeah, I was having Tinto de Verano last night because it just sounded good. Just sounded good, you know? I'm just so ready for my vacation. I am so ready for my vacation. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. So, okay. I normally always sell sterling silver, so everybody that knows me knows I always do sterling silver rings. This is going to be the exception of the rule. Now, maybe you'll get a ring and you'll get home and you'll test it and be like, oh, I think this might be sterling, and it might be. And I just didn't see the mark and I didn't test it and all of that. So you might get lucky, who knows? But I'm just gonna sell all of these that are sitting in front of me as not sterling. Okay, so not sterling, but really pretty agate. Really pretty agate. Look at that, isn't that nice? And then this is a size 8. We're gonna do a starting bid on this of $8. No? Okay. Okay, this is a size 7. This is a size 7, and it is a gorgeous labradorite. This is not sterling, and the silver plating has worn off in the back. This is going to be a starting bid of $5. But look at the labradorite. It is fabulous. Oh my God, I love you. I wish I did. I am newly divorced, so yeah, I wish I did. Look at that labradorite. I mean, just for the labradorite, this is nice. But the plating is worn off. It's actually a big size 7. It measures size 7, but I'm thinking maybe closer to a 7.5. Look at that labradorite. $5. $5 on that. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Barb, welcome in. Hey, look, it's got flash just like my nails. I want labradorite nails. I wonder if they make those. Okay. This is adjustable. Adjustable. It's currently sitting at a 7.5. It can go, let me see if I can get it adjusted smaller. It probably is like a size 6 at its smallest, but it's the Eiffel Tower. It's the Eiffel Tower. Okay, so these are press-ons, and I got this set from one of you guys who I don't know if you want to be named, so I'm not naming, as a gift. And I love the chatoyancy. It reminds me of the green tiger's eye. But this is the Eiffel Tower. It is adjustable. Starting bid, $1. $1. Eiffel Tower, green tiger, or green, what the hell am I saying? Adjustable Eiffel Tower ring. Nobody wants the Eiffel Tower ring? Oh my gosh. Who doesn't want a little Paris in their life? I know. I mean, it's like a Cracker Jack box. Okay, men's ring, size 8. I actually spoke French. Now I'm learning Spanish. So, okay, men's ring, size 8. I do not know if this is real onyx or not. What do we have on the sides? We got an eagle on one side, but what the hell is this? I don't know what is on the side. At first, I thought it looked like somebody with boobs, but I guess it's not. Okay, so men's ring. Okay, we got a bird, but I guess it's a bird. But it's not nearly as good of a bird as it is on this side. It's a little more detailed on that side than it is on this side. So size 8. Maybe my bad eyes. My bad eyes, I guess. But it looked like a person with boobs at first. $5. Your coworkers only speak Spanish? I appreciate those of you guys. I know it seems like there's some new people here, so I appreciate those of you guys putting up with me. I have a very weird personality, I think. And I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know I'm not, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, this is adjustable and it's at its smallest size. It will open up. It's a size 6 and a half. Thanks, Happy Ducky. You painted your dog today? Oh, wait, you painted like a picture of your dog. I'm thinking like you painted your dog. Sorry. Oh, thanks, Ellie. Oh, I was thinking like, well, some people actually like dye their hair like, or whatever. That's so, I painted my dog's nails. She's got really pretty like bright pink toenails right now. You read it the same way, Catherine? Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, Angel got a little pedicure at the groomer the other day because she needed her nails cut. When I got her home, I painted her nails like hot pink. And yeah, she just sat still for it. She was just like, whatever. So see, okay, as long as you understood. Okay, so this is a size 6.5 right now, but it's got this little opening. You can open it up. I know, Carrie. I should send you a picture, Carrie. I should send you a picture. So yeah, I can open this up. This is gonna be a starting bid of $5. Oh, Angel's dear friend came back this year. So she's been very sad that I won't let her go out and play with her dear friend. Her dear friend was eating like right up against my patio the other day. And Angel was just sitting there at the slider door, just like sitting there watching. And then she'd look back at me like, why can't I go outside? She's right there. You know, the patio, like it's like the slider door, the patio that extends out about 12 feet. And then the deer was like right at the edge of the patio. And Angel's just looking like forlornly at the deer and then looking at me. And Angel's like a 57-pound pit bull. Okay. So everybody thinks pit bulls are so aggressive and everything. And she is just like in love with this damn deer. She's just in love with it. Like she has been in love with this deer since last year. It's so funny. Oh, is Sarah still, Sarah, are you still here? Okay, this is a 7.5 rainbow moonstone. It is discolored. This is the back. It is discolored, but the stone is fab. Starting bid on this is $5. Look at that, 7.5. The brass is showing on the back. But I mean, you know it's not going to turn your finger. 7.5. Look at the color on that. Look at that rainbowy. Oh, that's so sweet. Got Carrie in at 5. Thank you, Carrie. Isn't that pretty? It's a great stone. And you can always have it like reset into something if you wanted to, or, you know, if anybody wanted to play with silversmithing. All right, Carrie, sold to you. Go, Carrie. Okay, this is a brass ring. It is a size 11. And it's actually super cool. It's roses. It's a size 11 rose ring. This is going to be a starting bid of $3. Whoops. Starting bid of $3. Size 11 rose ring. And it's brass. It's super cool. Coulee. Coulee, Coulee. All right, going once, going twice, sold to Coulee. Thank you all. Oh! Susie. All right, did I go too fast on that? Happy Ducky or Kirsten, tell me what I need to do on that one. Did I say sold before Susie came in? I think I did. Okay, thank you, Susie. Okay, sold to Coulee. All right. I'll go much slower next time. Too fast. Thank you, Carrie. I thought so. This is, it looks like it's titanium or something, or stainless, probably stainless steel. It's a size 8 with these crosses. It's like more like a men's ring. Oh, lucky. So it's got the little crosses. Looks like it's a men's ring, but it's a size 8. We're going to do a starting bid on this one of $3. Super cool. I wish I had a hot tub too. There's nothing better though than a hot tub outside when the snow is falling and you have a glass of champagne in your hand. That literally is heaven right there. Right? Ada. All right, Ada, I'm going to count you down. Oh, Kathy Graham came in at 4. Looking for 5. Oh, we can do a giveaway after this. Let's do a giveaway after this. Looking for 5, Ada, if you want to stay in at 5. Ada's out. Okay, Kathy, I'm counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Oh, thank you so much, Chloe. I appreciate it. I have somebody that watches and purchases from me all the time from Australia. So you guys are neighboring countries. So thank you so much. I'm glad you made it to a live. And just so you know, if you ever did want to purchase, I ship internationally. So, yay, Chloe. Everybody welcome Chloe. Oh, Kathy, you already have something. Let's see, Kathy. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. All right. It is higher than the US. It depends on the country. Australia is pretty high. So like my customer that I ship to, I don't know if she's here. I don't know if Sandra's here or not. But I ship to her usually like once a month-ish. And so she can buy a bunch of stuff and then I just ship it all up to her at once. And then Janet is in England and I ship to her usually after like a week or like every 2 weeks usually. And as you know, once things get over like 8 ounces, it goes up dramatically, but it depends. You know, England can be around $20-ish to ship. Australia is usually around 30-ish US dollars to ship, 30 to 32. Canada is stupid expensive. So I will go across the border to ship unless it's just a light month and I don't have a lot of Canadians that I'm shipping to. But I literally live about 20 minutes from Windsor, Ontario. So I just try to go across the border whenever I can. But I used to go all the time, but I haven't shipped as much across to Canada. But yeah, I know. It is. It's expensive. So, I missed my chin. Whoops. Whoopsie. Have another drink, Leslie. Okay. Okay, you guys ready for the giveaway question? It is a trivia question. It is a trivia question. Okay, you guys ready? What is the biggest flea market in Madrid? What is it called? Whoever can answer first. La Maja. You got it. El Rostro. You got it. Yay. Okay, so the Maha, did you purchase anything yet? Okay, La Maha. You get $5 off of your purchase. So you can use it today, or you can use it on the next live, which is Tuesday, or you can gift it. So if you purchase today, then you can use the $5 credit, or you can use it on the next live. So congratulations, La Maha. Yay! And I cannot wait to go to El Rastro when I go to Spain. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Next ring, next clearance ring. Not, remember, all of these are not, they are not sterling. Fully closed. This is adjustable. Fully closed. This looks like it is a howlite and non-sterling silver ring. Starting bid, $1. $1, and there it is. It is adjustable. $1, and it's sitting like that at a 6.5. You're Gen Z, Lamaha? Oh my gosh. You're probably like my son's age then. All right. That's awesome. I love having somebody Gen Z watching us. Us old timers. Okay. Bling, bling, bling. Now this is marked 925. This is not. Oh my gosh, that's so, you're younger than my kids. I've got Shane turning 26, and then my oldest is going to be 30. Yuck. That's awesome. Well, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, that's awesome. Well, we try to be fun. We try to be fun. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're here. So welcome. Awesome. Okay, so this does not test as sterling silver. Let's test the stones though. Okay, it does not test as sterling. It is marked sterling. The stones. Okay, the big stone. I'm just going to say CZ. It does go up quite a bit. It goes up past glass. But I'm just going to say CZ. It is marked sterling. It didn't test though. So so we're going to do a starting bid on this one of we'll do $8. Well, you have a Gen Z. That's why. I practically have a Gen Z. So that's why we speak Gen Z. Starting bid $8. $8 on this. Marked 925. It is marked 925. Oh, that helps. It's a 9. Sorry, Laura. It's a 9. $9 or 9, size 9, $8. Okay, so my son is going to be 30, and I'm like, you can't be 30 because I'm still 30. So yeah, it's just not fair. Susie, going once, going twice, sold to Susie. Yeah, Just more sober. I mean, I drink wine all the time, but I'm way more sober now than I ever was back then. And I had my first kid at 22, so just saying. That's how bad I was. Okay, this ring is really cool. Another incredible labradorite, you guys. Like, really, really, really incredible. Not sterling silver, and I don't think it's marked either. 9.5. Size 9.5. Look at that. Like, yummy, yummy, yummy labradorite. And this is going to be a starting bid. You know, that's how you start. You go from sweet and then you get drier as you get older or as you keep drinking wine. So, hey, you're starting. So this is a size 9.5. Look at this. Amazing. Amazing. This is going to be a starting bid. I'm actually going to do a little bit higher. I'm doing $10 on this one just because it's not sterling, but that stone is seriously like, wow. Wow. Look at that. That's really quite nice. Bruce! Bruce is in the house. Okay. Is it what? Is it a llama? I know, right, Dion? Is it alpaca? Oh, you know, it's not marked anything. I mean, maybe. It's not sterling. That's all I can say. It's not sterling. Yeah, I think, yeah. So it's something. It's just not, it's silver-ish tone. Okay. For my copper. I know, I thought it was a llama too. Is it a llama? Okay. Whoever likes copper. This is a copper adjustable ring. At its smallest, though, it is a size 7.5. And this stone tests in nephrite. Copper, silver tone, just kind of a cool ring. Starting bid on this is going to be $8. No? Okay. All right. This is a size 5.5. I'm going to say CZ. 5.5, and it is not marked. It's got that David Yurman look, though. But it's a 5.5. but super pretty. It's easy. Starting bid $5. If anybody's got teeny tiny little fingers. No. Okay, how about this one is a, oh, this one's cool. Size 6. We have no, I'm not going to do that one. Sorry. This one's electroplate with a real garnet. Size 6 3/4. Electroplate, real garnet, and then I don't know, probably CZs or something around there. And we'll do a starting bid on this one of $8. And that is 18 karat gold electroplates. Thank you. Well, I'm trying to get rid of these, so no. Should I just skip the rings? If nobody's really into the rings, I'm going to skip them. And we'll just move into something different. But I had requests for rings. This is a size 11 garnet and electroplate. I'd be afraid they'd fall out. I mean, I can try, but it's, let me see. It's not exactly the best situation with these. See. Those are the rings. Hey, Tama. So these are all the rings. That's the best I can do with showing them. I can't really move them much. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit better. None of these are sterling silver. None. But if anybody wants to see one, that is a weird wire wrapped one. Down here, yes. If anybody wants to see something, just let me know. This one, that one, okay. Any others? See, that's okay. I have like a different type of like stand-up ring thing that is easier to do. Big red square one on the bottom. Okay. Big blue teardrop shape one and long green one next to the bottom row. Big blue teardrop shape one. This blue teardrop shape one. And this long green one. Okay. But I can't keep it. Any others? The brass labradorite one. Where'd that go? Did that fall out? Where'd the brass labradorite one go? I have the one labradorite, but where'd the other one go? I lost. I know, right? The big one, it fell out. Maybe it did fall out somewhere. It's not in my one. Oh, here it is. Okay, got it. It fell out. Got it. Found it. Black one under the green stone. That one, it's actually blue goldstone. The bands. I'll pull all the bands out. Okay. The two-tone pink near the bottom. Got it. All right. Got all those. Perfect. Perfecto. We got it. Cheers. Now if I can do it without the hole in my chin. All right. I'm just going to randomly run these. Okay, this is not adjustable 6.5. Not an adjustable 6.5. Green one. Not the green one I just ran, was it, Susie? The green one I just ran? I don't think there's another green one, is there? Or are you talking that green? Which green? I have it out to run already? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, the multi-stone one? Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. All right, this is blue gold stone. This is a size 6.5. This is going to have a starting bid of $8. That's okay. This is not sterling silver. None of these are sterling silver. Noon. Kathy Graham in at 8. Oh, sure, no problem. That big old black, the big black one. That's a cool one. Kathy, I'm going to count this down if I don't see any other bids. It's a sign, right? Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Okay, Ellie. This is an 8.5. Multi-tone pink agate, probably dyed. This is a size 8.5. This is going to be a starting bid of $5. I know, it is too big for you. Well, if anybody else likes it, got 5 on this one. All right, we'll pass on that one. Okay, this is a multi-gemstone or multi-stone. The big stone tests as a gemstone. The other ones don't really test, but the bottom one won't because it's moonstone. I think it's it's moonstone. So we got, that is, it's like, it might be a chalcedony or some kind of agate. That one is moonstone. These two test as glass, not sterling silver. This is a size 6. This is a starting bid of $8. Yeah, it does, right? It's really pretty. It's very Nikki Butler-ish. Okay. This is a size 8.5. No, I know, right? This is a size 8.5, little, probably dyed howlite or something feather ring. This is not sterling silver. This is a starting bid of $8. Tama is in at 8. Thank you, Tama. Looking for 9. All right, Tama going once, going twice. Sold to Tama. Hey, Pixie. Yes, I do. Not the one with the tourmaline, but I have the other one. Let me show you. I do. Was it this one? And welcome in, Pixie. Was it this one? And this one had the extender. Yes. Yep, this one's still available. And I believe this one was $75. And it is 19 to 20, about 22 inches. And put on a bust. Pixie's in at 75 on this one. Thank you, Pixie. And that's a Karen Hill Tribe bead. All right. I don't see any other bids. I will count this down for Pixie. Thank you, Pixie. Going once, going twice. Sold to Pixie. Thank you so much. I love these beads. I haven't been able to find any more of them either. I wish. Thank you, Happy Ducky. It did, didn't it, Tama? It really did. Did you get the bracelet to match it, Pixie? Do you have the bracelet that matched? I know I did one bracelet that matched it. They're abalone. They're an abalone bead. Thank you, Lamaha. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me make sure. I think it's sold. But if I can find any more of those beads in my stash, because, you know, my stash is a little overwhelming. But if I can find any more of those beads in my stash and I can make a bracelet, I will let you know. I'll send you an email and I'll let you know. So, I got you, Teresa. I will let you know. So, you have? Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you. I love knowing that. And you got to email me back. I need to know whether or not you have any family from back east, New York. So, because I think that would be wild if we were related or something. All right, Teresa. Black ring next. Black ring is a size 8. Black ring is a size 8, not sterling silver. Size 8. This is a starting bid of $8. And Pixie, we're doing a clearance sale. I got a huge lot of jewelry that was misrepresented and I couldn't return it. So I am just basically doing a clearance sale, trying to at least make my money back on it. So Kathy's in at 8 on it. Too big, yeah. All right, Kathy, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Yeah, it was supposed to be sterling silver and nothing was. But that's okay. You know, you kind of take your risks. So it happens. It happens. I'm telling you, I think I'm going to stick to making my own jewelry. Okay, so this is a size 6 blue gold stone. That's the thing. The stones are beautiful. Size 6 blue gold stone, not sterling. Absolutely gorgeous stone. This is way more fun than returning it. I'm telling you, it is. It really is way more fun than returning it. No, it's auctions are usually all sales final. So the necklace I am wearing is for sale. I can show it. Absolutely. It's chrysocolla. I love blue gold stone. I'm obsessed with blue gold stone. No interest in that one? Okay. Let me get through these rings real quick and then I will show my necklace. Oh, Kathy. You got it, Kathy. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. No problem at all. Okay, this is a size 7. This is that really big, huge. I believe this is onyx or a big, huge stone, some kind of black stone. It's big and cool, not sterling. Doesn't register on the Presidium though, so I don't know. It could be something else. But it's pretty darn cool. Big, huge black stone. We'll do a starting bid on this one of 8. And it's a size 7. Size 7. I know. Black cool stone. Sandra. Oh, do it. Do it. Do it. I love seeing pictures when people like wear stuff that they bought for me. I love seeing the pictures. All right, Kathy, going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. If you're on Facebook, Pixie, if you're on Facebook, I have a Facebook group, and it's the Black Dog Vintage YouTube page, and people will like post pictures and stuff of like stuff they're wearing, or it's just kind of a fun page. So you can always post pictures on there too if you're a Facebook person. Some people aren't, and I get that too. Size 9. This is kind of more like a men's ring. Oh, this is like the black one, bird and bird, but now those look like angels to me. I don't know. I don't know. Starting bid on this, I'm just going to do $5 on this. $5 on that one. Okay, and then Arlene, I have your bands. Pictures of bougie dogs wearing jewelry. Yes. I should put a picture of my bougie dog wearing pink nail polish. Laura's in at 5. All right, Laura, count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Laura. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. I just did another convertible, but longer, so you could do it 4 times around your wrist. Laura, Laura, Laura. Okay, Arlene. One of these bands is a Harley Davidson one. This one, live to ride, ride to live. And it has somebody's name engraved on the inside. So I don't know if you want it. So unless you know Paul Pickens. It's a size 6. Born to live, live to ride. Paul Pickens is engraved on the inside. I'm doing a starting bid on this one of $1. Kathy. Kathy's like, I know Paul Pickens. It's a cool ring. All right, Kathy, counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. It does look like titanium, I know. Okay, this is an inlay band ring. This one's actually pretty cool. It's a size 10. Maybe stainless steel. I don't know. Size 10. Inlay band. It's got a little arrow on there. It's actually pretty dang cool. I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of $8. You're married to him. Kathy. Oh my God. That's so funny. You're cracking me up. Ada's in at 8. Thank you, Ada. If I don't see any other bids, I'm dying over here. I'm going to start crying. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ada. Thank you, Ada. Oh my God. I'm seriously going to die over here. Oh, Lord. Help us all. Okay. Last band ring. Does this have any, like, engraved? So it's got something on it. Oh, this one was really cool. This one is really, really, really cool. And actually, this one actually could be worth something, to be honest. So this is a bicentennial quarter that was made into a ring. So now we're into what, the tricentennial? No, not tricentennial. No, that doesn't even make sense. It's the bicentennial quarter. So it's 1776 to 1976. And now we're at 2026, whatever. I don't know. Bicentennial plus 40 years. So, or 50 years. 50 years. Yeah, 50 years, because I'm going to be 53. So, okay. So anyway, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So this is actually made from a bicentennial quarter. How that happened, how they did that, I don't know. It's an 8.5 though. 250th anniversary. Thank you. Because I'm going to be 53. So starting on this one, $8. Too late. Nope. Okay. All right. Pixie. Per request. You just married Kathy to the ring. Okay, Pixie. I will actually, since you requested, where did the rest of the bracelets go? There's a couple of bracelets that that did not sell from earlier, so I'll show you those too. But let me take off my necklace, just in case you want to see any more bracelets. I don't know if you do or not. Okay. So this necklace is about 22 inches long. It is chrysocolla. It has the fancy clasp. Okay, great. Chrysocolla with the fancy, we've got a couple sterling silver beads at the end. And Oh, you're kidding, really? And then we've got 3 sterling silver beads in the center, flanked by, or, well, you know, as the centerpiece in there. So this one is just a really simple necklace, but it's really it kind of pops. And the chrysocolla, I actually personally like chrysocolla as much, if not better than turquoise. You know, I ran out of my supplies to make earrings, Teresa, this week. So I did not get it. Oh, 8 on the quarter ring. You got it. So I did not make any new earrings. I can show you the earrings I have on hand. But I did not make any new ones. I will make new ones for Wednesday, but no new ones for today. And that's because I just didn't have the supplies. I ran out. Because you guys really do like my earrings. And I appreciate that. Katie. And I don't have a flea market day tomorrow, so all I'm gonna do tomorrow is make jewelry. I know, I love that, and I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. Kirsten's back. Okay, all right. So this is the chrysocolla necklace, and this has that really cool clasp, the hexagon clasp. This one is a starting bid of $85. Really? I like it as much, if not more, than turquoise, to be honest. Pixie's in at $85. If anybody else likes it at $90 or more, go ahead. Otherwise, I'll count it down for Pixie. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Pixie. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. I love this one. I really do. Oh, the Larimar. Yeah, I went a little overboard on the Larimar. This Larimar is so expensive. But I'll show it again. I did drop the price on it a little bit. I'll show the Larimar again. So the Larimar is 26 inches long. It has 2 offset Karen Hill Tribe beads. And it can be worn on either side. I actually like it better this way. 2 offset Karen Hill Tribe beads. So these are greater than sterling silver. Sterling silver is 925. These actually probably come in closer to like 950-ish. And these are made by a Thailand tribe called the Karen Hill Tribe, who's renowned for doing sterling silver work. This is an onyx bead, and this is the most fabulous Larimar. It is absolutely gorgeous. Toggle clasp comes in at 26 inches in length. Let me get a bead millimeter size. I believe it is 14 millimeters. What time do I start on Wednesday? 6 p.m. Eastern. This is a starting bid of $275 on this one. It is a little bit more expensive, but that is because of the Larimar. The Larimar is not an inexpensive stone, unfortunately. I don't even know if it's mined right now anymore. Jen would know. They may have reopened the mine, but it is only mined in the Dominican Republic. and such a beautiful blue. Great summer necklace, but I know it is a pricier piece, but this is probably this is one of my better pieces. I'm going to say that. So if somebody decides that they really love it, just let me know. It'll be available. Thank you. The mine is still closed. Yeah. Okay, so other bracelets. Other bracelets that I have available. These are all buy it nows. So if anybody is just coming in and wants to see them. This is dyed coral. So these are all buy it nows at $30. Okay. So buy it now at 30. I can't type. Okay. So this is a dyed coral. So enhanced, I should say. Not necessarily dyed, but the color is enhanced. So with lava rock. So the lava rock, you can add aromatherapy oils if you wanted to. But this is coral and lava rock, and this is a size 7. This is $30. So if anybody's interested in one of these, just go ahead and put 30 in the chat. And if I'm going too fast, just put in which one you're interested in. So that one's the coral. This one is a size 7. This is labradorite, and this is a large lava rock, basically like chunk or like focal bead that you can add your aromatherapy if you wanted to, or just leave it alone and use it as a, it's a focal. And that, look at the flash on that labradorite. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So that is that one. This is a size 7. That is faceted blue tiger's eye and lava rock. And then this one is chrysocolla and terracotta. And the terracotta can also be used for aromatherapy if you so chose. But I really like it on its own as well, just because it's just got a really cool earthy color, and it works so well with the chrysocolla. 30 for the labradorite, you got it. And that's the chrysocolla. Thank you, love. Okay. And then I don't know, this is a new necklace too that I did this week. It is 21 inches long. It is natural turquoise chips and onyx. This is one of the convertible necklaces. That is your fancy clasp on it. And you can wear it with the clasp. And this one is a, man, I forgot what I had the starting bid on this one. I think I had 90 on the starting bid of 90. I know. This is a good one. So this one is, oh, you got it. The blue and lava rock. You got it, Arlene. Thank you, Arlene. I got you, Katie. I got you already. Yep. Okay. So this is natural turquoise and black onyx. Thank you, Arlene. I know, they're really fun. They're really fun. Fancy clasp, so you can wear it in the front like that. You can wear it off to the side, so you've got an asymmetrical look. You can put this, if you have a big enough bail, on a pendant. You can wear this with a pendant on it, or you can just wear it on its own. So there's 4 looks right there. Here's your 5th look. You can wear it as a lariat. That's number 5. And then I'm going to just show you, this is another one that I have. This one I have, it's longer, it's wrapped 4 times. But this one here will wrap 3 times around your wrist. And you've got the fancy clasp, so it looks really cool. So there's number 6. So you've got, this is convertible. That's what I call it, convertible necklace. You've got all these different looks with one piece of jewelry. So thank you, Pixie. So we've got Pixie in at 90. As long as I don't see 95 from anybody, I'm going to count this down for Pixie. And we'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Pixie. Thank you so much, Pixie. I appreciate you. And then I do have this one still, the one that's on my wrist. This is new. This one is 20, it's about 29 inches, almost 28 and a half inches long, 29 inches long. This is chrome diopside, chrysocolla, and apatite. And it can do all the same things. It can do all those same things, except it's longer, and it'll wrap around your wrist 4 times. It'll wrap around your wrist 4 times. This one here is a starting bid of 110. And it's just a mix of beads. And it's about 8 inches longer than the other ones. Thank you, Ellie. So those are the new ones. And then I'll just kind of quickly glance through the other ones. If Pixie, if you or anybody else likes them. This is the tourmaline necklace with the Karen Hill Tribe bead. And I can go through any of these. They do. There's more blue chrysocolla and there's more green chrysocolla. So there's all different, like a lot of times I'll find strands that have a lot more blue color and strands that have a lot more teal, and then some that have a lot more green and even browns in them. So I tend to try to go for the ones that are like a brighter green and blue colors. But yeah, it just depends on what you can get on any given day with chrysocolla. That's what I kind of love about chrysocolla, is you never really know what you get. So yeah, chrysocolla is, that's why I love it. I don't know. This is all tourmaline. If anybody likes this, just let me know. I can go over the details on it. This one is green banded agate. It's just a simple one, but this is green banded agate. Okay, I never remember the exact name of this one. If somebody else remembers, or if Deborah Slotkin-Schulman is in the house. I don't know why I can never remember this one. I know, but this is another type of agate, and I can never remember the name. Orca. Thank you, Orca agate. This is Orca agate with that amazing Karen Hill Tribe bead on there. Thank you. The green, yeah, absolutely. So that is the green banded agate. And look at, there's even like some teal in there and the browns. It's so pretty. This has a basic toggle on there. Let me get you a measurement. Oh my God, wait till you see the clasps I'm getting in. They're supposed to be here on Monday. I'm like dying for them. 22 inches in length on this. About 22 inches in length on this one. And this one, it has a starting bid of, I had this a little bit higher. I'm gonna drop it down to 95 on this one. So 95 on the green banded agate. Look at that little teal splot in there. So pretty. Pixie Joe, thank you so much, Pixie Joe. No, no, not without totally taking it apart and restringing it. And I don't have any more of these beads to make a different one. What size do you normally like, Carrie? Like 18 inch? Going once, going twice. Sold to Pixie Joe. $16-inch. Oh, okay. I tend to not do a lot in 16-inch with that big of a bead because it doesn't, a lot of people don't like that. That I got at my local bead store. I'll pop up there and see whether or not they have any more. I can see whether or not they have any more. Or what do you want me to make for you? Well, they tend to make a 16-inch will fit more like a 15-inch when you have it that short. So like the 21 or the 22 will fit closer to like a 20-inch. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing with those big beads. They fit 16 or 17. Okay. Yeah, I could make something like that and do like a regular clasp with an extender. You know what I mean? With those big beads, it's like, it just kind of screws up the way it looks when you make them shorter. I tend to make those longer. But yeah, Pixie, if you can always let me know, like if you want me to make a bracelet. I'm just looking to see whether or not I still had one in that teal. I don't know that I'll have to see whether or not I have any more beads, any of those beads to make enough for a bracelet. Okay, I take Orca agate. Then the only other necklaces I have, unless I have some others laying around, I feel like I should have more, is this dyed jasper, and then the sediment jasper with the turquoise. Those are the only two. And these I do at a really good deal because I've had these for a long time. So if anybody wanted these, I'd do these for a fantabulous deal. And that's it. That's my necklaces. Okay, back to clearance. Back to clearance, my friends. Be on for about another 45. Okay, let's see what we got in this other box. Box of crap. Oh, we got stuff floating around the bottom of this box. Let me just grab it here. See what we got. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for asking. Oh, Happy Ducky. You wanted me to measure this ring. Okay, this ring, this labradorite, agate earrings. Let me see. This ring is a size 10, but I'm going to say it's going to be a small size 10 because it's fitting at the top end of a size 10. So I'm betting it's going to fit more like a 9 3/4. So it's going to fit more like a 9 3/4. So if you are still here, I don't know if you're still here. Jen B. Agate earrings. Let me see. What agate earrings do I have? Well, I'll show you. Okay. These are all agate. I'm not sure. Oh, well, I just grabbed all the different agate ones. These are garnet and cherry blossom agate earrings. If anybody sees one of these that they want me to run, just let me know. Garnet and cherry blossom agate. Those are white agate. Oh, no problem. That ring will fit, that labradorite ring will fit more like a 9.75. Those are moss agate. Those are agates. I'm not sure what kind, but they're agates. That's another of the same pair. Run the moss agate. Okay. And then I have this agate. And then I have those, which is also some kind of agate. And then I just dropped an earring. And I'll show you those. And then I've got those, which are also agates. Okay. Moss agates. We'll do a starting bid. Well, if you want me to run any particular ones, just let me know. Starting bids on the moss agate. I'm just going to do $30 on these. They are all sterling silver. Ellie's in at 30. Thank you, Ellie. Okay, I'm gonna count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ellie. You think it's too big? Yeah. It's big. It is big. Okay. All right. And I appreciate it. Okay. Back to some clearance pieces. Here I found there's a couple more pendants here. These were floating around the bottom of the box. Stuff falling out. This is going to be Bidder's Choice, High Bidder's Choice. Starting bid, $5. High Bidder's Choice. These are copper or a silver toned. These are real stones or glass. So that's a real stone. That is glass. I'm assuming that's glass. High Bidder Choice. No problem. Okay, pass on that. All right, I am going to open up this other box. Oh, crap. Now, this box is like full of tingles, but we'll see what we can get out of it for the next 38 minutes-ish. Okay. Okay. Missing stone. Okay, this is cool. No marks or no signatures on this. How long is it? It is about 20, no, it's about 30 inches. Oh. 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 What did I do with them? They're right here. Okay, Arlene. Which did you like? Do I have them all here? Which did you like? I've got a whole bunch here. You can have whatever you want. The purple. Oh, that one? Did you want any of the coppers or no? Just the purple? You got it. Thank you, Arlene. Okay. Okay. This is one heavy chain. Gold plate or gold tone chain. It was only $5. Are you bidding on one now too? Happy Ducky? I just put those away. You want one now too? Okay, let me pull them back out. Oh. Yeah, this is a, okay. The gold tone with the redstone. It's copper. Okay, let's back out this. We're not doing this yet. Okay, so let's skip this. Let's go back to those pendants. Okay, everybody refresh. Okay, everybody refresh. Please. Please, please, please. Let's refresh. I'll go back to the pendants. Maybe I'm going too fast. Oh, I didn't see any of your requests, Susie, either. Okay, so here are the copper pendants that are left. Hold on, Carrie, hold on. Here are the copper pendants that are left. These are all copper, they're not gold. Kool-Aid. Do you want this one with the red stone for $5? Okay, you got it. All right, Kool-Aid got that one. Anybody else want a pendant for $5? They're glass. These here in the copper, these are all glass. These are all glass. Okay, I'm putting these down. Yeah, a lot have been real stones, but these are all glass. Okay, so Kira, are you asking about the gold tone necklace that I'm about to run? Okay, 30 inches long, gold tone. Oh, you wanted more time to see them. Okay, all right. We'll go through these again. Sorry, Susie. Okay, so these are agate, sterling silver. Oh, okay. All right, I thought I waited a little bit longer. Okay, I'm sorry, Carrie. Okay, maybe everybody needs to refresh too. I'm sorry. Okay, let me go back to Susie's request. Okay, so these are like a white agate. So Susie, if you see something you want me to run, just let me know. Or I can run each of these, but I don't want to, if somebody doesn't want to see them, I don't really want to run them. So just let me know if you want me to run them. These are white, like a white agate. And that's how I normally do it. I usually just show them and then somebody tells me what to run. So these are a cherry blossom agate and sterling silver. So cherry blossom agate and sterling silver. And I can always go into more detail if you want me to run something. And I'll let you know prices and everything like that. As I drop it. This is agate and sterling silver. this is white agate. The agate, these guys, you got it. All right, so these here will be a starting bid. They just have a little bit more sterling on them. This one here is gonna have a starting bid of $32. Thank you, Deborah, I appreciate it. So 32 on these. I love the agate on here. They're just really natural. Thank you, Susie. I appreciate it. Looking for 33. Otherwise, I am going to count this down for Susie. We'll say going once. Right, Sandra? Going twice. Sold to Susie. Thank you so much, Susie. All right. Yay. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. The other agate earrings, just in case anybody else, I have these, which is a really pretty brown and like milky colored agate. And then I had the cherry blossom agate and the garnet. These here, oops. There we go. Those, these, and then I have a pair of these with the sterling on top. So I don't know if there's a preference, but these are 30. These, well, you know what? We'll do these at 28 or these at 30. I don't know if anybody has if anybody wants me to run these, but the ones without the sterling accents would be 28. These would be 30 if anybody liked them. Just let me know if anybody wants me to run them. Teresa, okay, so we're gonna run these first at 28. So starting bid at 28 for these. And Teresa's in. Thank you, Teresa. And if I don't see any, oh, no, you're good, Teresa. You're good at 28. And if I don't see any other bids, I'm going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. I just had like a light go out somewhere. It's weird. All right. Perfect. Okay, those were all the agate earrings. Okay, am I caught up? Anybody need to re-see anything or whatever? I think she's calming down after the tornado. I think she's relaxing and just chilling out, getting her groove back. So She was a little worked up with the weather earlier and then the tornado sirens and everything. So she's chilling. So you saw a ring on the tray. Okay. Can you describe it? Because the tray is really hard to display it because they want to fall out. Well, I pulled the rings. Here's all the ones. I didn't put them all back in the same spots. I can't tilt it up any further because it kept on falling. She was scared. Greenstone bottom row. Was it this little one? That little tiny one? Thank you, Lamaha. Was it one that I already showed? You don't see it anymore? I think I put most of them back. Did I not? No, I think they all went back into the tray. Except this big one. Maybe. Hi, Stars Art. Maybe. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to move into this costume mess of a tray for the next 20 minutes. And this is 30 inches long, this gold tone chain. This is going to be we'll do $5 on this starting bid. And it is a toggle. It's actually very high quality. It's really heavy and it's very high quality. And we'll do a starting bid of $5. Jeez. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Ellie. Ellie put it in. So starting bid $5 on this. It's really quite nice. I don't know where my thing went though. There it is. Bruce is in at $5. It's really nice. Could definitely, if you're a reseller, you can make some money off of this one because this is kind of cool. Right, Sandra? All right, Bruce, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Bruce. I know you already got one in here. Okay. Next. This is fancy. $5 on this one. How do you like that? That's pretty. It does have an extender. It is modern. It is about 16 and a half to 18 inches. So 16 and a half to 18 on this. And wait, what are we doing? What are we bidding on? What are we bidding on? Was Carrie coming in on that? Oh, this one? All right, well, we were going to start it at 5. I'm so confused, guys. Carrie, were you bidding on this one before? Okay. All right. They're preemptively bidding. Okay. So are we starting over? We're starting over, right? Bruce is in a 12. It's really pretty. Not signed or anything. It's got a lobster claw clasp. Coulé's in at 14. It is pretty. I was just really confused. I was like, I was hoping it wasn't on that gold necklace because we had called sold. Kool-Aid is out to Carrie. Okay. Bruce is out. So Carrie is got the Arlene and sold to Carrie. Thank you. I'm just trying to untangle some of this stuff. This is a hot mess in here. I'm just going to end up having to fill up my like death row racks tomorrow probably. Necklace, and that was 18 to carry. Yeah, this is there's like, oh, this is kind of pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, kind of cool. It is a 7-inch bracelet. 7-inch bracelet. This is we're going to start off the bidding at $3 on this one. Starting bid 3. You guys got the picture. So look at that. Isn't that cute? It's silver tone, but what's really cool about this one is if you struggle like I do, look at it. It's a magnet. It's a flipping magnet. So you don't have to worry about any type of clasp. $3. $3 on this. I personally think this is ingenious. Laura's in at 3, looking for 4. Does anybody know anything about watches? All right, Laura. I know, right, Ellie? I mean, I bought clasps so I could put them on. Going once, going twice. Sold to Laura. No, I know. Because, like, there's a bunch of watches in this thing. And I don't know anything about them. Laura, I think you're in here already, right? Laura, this isn't your first tonight. Where are you? There you are. Like, there's a Mickey Mouse watch. I don't know. I haven't even dove into this box yet. I mean, this box was a hot mess. All I did was pull out some of the watches. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not even dealing. And that's all I did. But I might. It's a possibility. Let's see. I have a watch that's a really pretty bracelet that I would probably wear as a bracelet as opposed. Here's kind of a cool bangle. It's an 8 1/4 bangle bracelet. Oh, show it? Okay, I'll show it next. Let's do the bangle for $1. Bangle for $1. It's an 8 1/4. Do you? This watch bracelet is actually like really, really pretty. Kool-Aid's in it for $1. Ooh, Rainbow Calsilica. Black Mamba's in for 3. Hi, Black Mamba. How are you, my love? This is an 8 1/4. 8.25. It's very blingy. Super fun. Black Mamba's out. Thank you so much, Black Mamba. Kool-Aid, I'm going to count you down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kool-Aid. Make sure nobody else came in at the last second. My envelopes are a hot mess right now. But we're almost done, so. Okay, so that was a bangle for $8. Thank you, ladies. Okay, all right. I think this is nice. This watch, though, is made by Xanadu. Xanadu. Okay, it's small. It's small. It's a 6 1/2. 6 1/2. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? It's probably because I'm trying to go fast with all these like $5 items. Okay, it's a 6 1/2 size once you lock it. It is silver tone, But isn't this kind of pretty? I think this is actually really pretty. So it has a fold over clasp, and it is, we'll do a $5 start on this. So starting bid, 5. And see what Xanadu? I just have like Olivia Newton-John in my head now. Carries in for 5. It's so pretty. Now, I don't know, you probably have to get a new battery or something for it, but I don't know anything about Xanadu. If it's good, maybe it is good. 6.5, Kool-Aid. 6.5. Stars art. It does. You know, what's funny is I sold one of these in sterling silver like a couple weeks ago, and it just reminds me of the one I sold in sterling silver. Like the one I had in sterling silver, it had a similar, like with marcasite, but it had like a little cover over the face, so it looked more like a bracelet, and then you could open the cover and see your watch. It was really cool. All right, Carrie, going once, going twice. Sold to Carrie. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is small. Well, this is small, but, and if nobody wants it, I might cut it apart and use the beads. Because this is rainbow calsilica, and rainbow calsilica is a really cool bead. It is a stone, and it's an expensive stone, to be honest. Doing a starting bid on this of 10 because I know how much these beads are worth. And this is a wire wrapped bangle, but it is small. It's a 7.5. I know, yeah. So it's a 7.5. It is small. I'm starting this at 10. So if somebody wants it for 10, that's cool. If not, that's cool too, because I will keep this and use the beads. No, it's wire wrapped. It's literally wire wrapped. So somebody made this, and I'm cool with cutting it apart, to be completely honest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is I can at least make a pair of earrings out of it or something and do something with the third bead. Because I've got 2 beads that go straight up and down, and then this one goes sideways. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Okay, this is $13 millimeters. Like 13 millimeters, like exactly, or like 13 millimeters or more, 13 millimeters or less. I have a lot of bracelets behind me. I have a bunch of bracelets behind me I can show. Yeah, that's dirty. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. Like exactly 13 millimeter. It's pretty specific. No, I think that's what she, yeah, that's what she means, but I mean, I can, let's look. This box is driving me crazy, so I just as soon look. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we got, Katie. Let's see what we got. This box is driving me crazy, so I just as soon look. Okay, let's start with this. All right, lapis. Lapis is 12. Sponge coral, 14. Okay. Sponge coral, 14 millimeter with copper. This one is a buy it now of $30. I'm just doing buy it nows on these, okay? Buy it now of $30. Katie has first dibs, of course. And then if anybody else wants to come in now, go ahead. Okay. These are 13 millimeters exactly. 7 millimeter. This is appetite. I think these are appetite. Ivy, thank you. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. That's the third one you've given me tonight. Thank you. Those are appetite. I believe those are appetite. 13 millimeter beads. Buy it now. $30. So Katie, if you want those, these are exactly 13 millimeters. Or, yeah, 13. And if nobody else wants them, okay, anybody else want it? Go ahead for 30. Pixie. Thank you, Pixie. Okay, dyed jasper, that's 10 millimeter. And if somebody is like, wait, show that to me again, just let me know. I'll show it to you again. Cherry blossom agate, that is 10 millimeter. Eight millimeter cornflower jasper. Okay. 8mm faceted tourmaline and tiger's eye rondelles. So it's alternating tiger's eye rondelles and black tourmaline. If somebody likes it, just let me know and I'll run it. Just say run that and I'll run it. I love this one personally. $8mm sediment jasper, Kool-Aid, you got it. This is a buy it now of $30. I'm trying to do buy it nows in these. Kool-Aid. This is another 8mm malachite and black tourmaline. If anybody likes that, just tell me. $12 by 18mm zebra jasper. Okay. $10mm dyed agate. $8mm dyed jasper, I believe, with sterling silver. $11, I guess, millimeter rhodochrosite with sterling silver. $12mm. I don't know if anybody likes this, or Katie, if this is close enough. 12mm carnelian and copper run rhodochrosite. Okay, this has sterling. So this is going to be a buy it now of $35. We'll do $35. I've had this for a little bit, so we'll do $35 on this one. Buy it now, $35. Ellie. All right, Ellie. Is that your first one tonight, Ellie? I didn't think so. All right, I'll just look for your other one later. It's all getting jammed up in there because a lot of people at the beginning of the alphabet is winning and not enough at the end. 12mm fire agate and copper. $12mm agate. Come on. 10mm sediment jasper. 12 by 10 millimeter Uprolite and Lava Rock. $12 millimeter fire agate and lava rock. $11 millimeter chrysocolla. I did a weird little thing with that one, but okay. That's the same Uprolite. $10 millimeter dyed agate. $8 millimeter dyed agate. I love my lava rock for essential oils. Okay, so that's that rack. Okay, so then I've got $10 millimeter crystal, quartz crystal. $10 millimeter matte, like a gray agate. Whenever you want, Sandra. 10 millimeter sediment jasper and galaxy tiger's eye. Now the onyx on this is 12 millimeter. I think that's onyx. No, it is actually an agate, dyed agate. So 12 run quartz crystal. You got it. So buy it now. Buy it now on the quartz crystal is 30. So Arlene, go ahead and just put in 30 in the chat. Oh, and it's a size 7. So sold to Arlene. $12 millimeter agate. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I've got sediment jasper and copper. This one is 8 millimeters or 9 millimeters, I mean. $9 millimeter dyed fire agate. From the first bunch. All right, what I'll do is I'll just put these all back on racks. And then when we're done with the bracelets, we are going to be done because I am over 4 hours in and I'm getting tired. Okay, so this was this bunch, but the first bunch would have been, I'll put the ones from earlier today on here too. This is all that's left from earlier. So, so is this first bunch, Carrie? 12 millimeter agate one. Okay, so not this first bunch. I'm not sure which one, Dina. Is it on this rack? Okay, which one? Oh, the gray one? This one right here? Carrie? This one? Got it. Okay. Dina, which one? I'm not sure. I don't remember which is the 12. I'm fading here, so I don't remember which is the 12 millimeter agate anymore. So. Was it not on this rack? Was it on this rack? Was it this one? No, not that one. Was it this one? This is you. This kind of looks like you. See, I know you. All right. Okay. So Carrie, this is called Uperlite. And this is actually just over a 7. This is a 7 1/4. But this is called Uperlite. And yeah, this is the one with the purple, right? I'm just doing Carrie's first. Since Carrie asked first, you know. Oh, not this one. There weren't any others with purple on here. There weren't any others with purple. There's lots of blues, but none with purple. Ellie, you got it right. Hi, Kelly. Yes, exactly, Kelly. Purple and black. There's the pink and black. Oh, hi, Eve. The one that I'm running for this one, it's not purple, but this one? I don't have any rhodochrosite. I already sold the rhodochrosite. Are you talking about this? The chameleon dyed square beads. I don't have any chameleon dyed square beads. It's not on this rack. So not on this rack. Oh, this one. That one. The dyed quartz. The dyed quartz. Got it. That one. The dyed quartz. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Dyed quartz. I got you. I gotcha. Okay, sorry about that. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Whew. Whew. Got through that one. All right. All right. So this is Yooper light. I do not have my black light on my table for some reason, but this under a black light has spots that will glow orange. So, this is super cool. Which lava control? Lava and coral. Oh, you want to see the lava and coral? Yeah, absolutely. So this one is super cool. And this one is going to be a buy it now of 30. I love this stone too. And this is found up north on the shores of Lake Superior. Carrie is in the 30, or Carrie gets it for 30. Thank you, Carrie. Okay. Dina. Sorry about that, Dina. Okay, Dina. This is a dyed quartz crystal, or a coated, I'm sorry, not dyed, coated quartz crystal. And then these are a dyed agate, purple agate. So I just thought it worked really well together. This is at about a size 7. This is a buy it now of $30. I have a Yooper light and lava rock one right now, and I can make more Yooper lights. Dina, you got that one. Let's see, the coral and lava rock, and then I'll show you the other Yooper light. Okay. Dina. Okay, so this is the coral and lava rock one that I have. So this is a enhanced colored coral. And oh my, Callie, do you live up north? Are you from Michigan, Callie? It's true. Callie's absolutely right. So this is coral, enhanced dyed coral, and then lava rock. And you can use aromatherapy with these lava rocks. They'll soak in your essential oils. I use mine all the time. It makes me feel good. So it is awesome. Rock hunting in northern Michigan or on the shores of the Great Lakes, anywhere in any of the states around the Great Lakes. It's so much fun. So much fun. This is a buy it now of $30. Buy it now of 30. And this is a size 7 as well. Size 7. Oh, your dad does? Really? Donna's in it, or Donna gets it for 30. Thank you, Donna. Really? Where's he live, Callie? And I got those coral from a vintage piece that I had that was broken. And so those were the only pieces of coral I had. So good job. Okay, and Francis, I don't know if you'll like this one. This is the other Yooper light I have, but I can make others too. I do have more Yooper light beads. When I found them, I bought a bunch because I didn't know if I'd find them again. Yeah, upcycling. Yooper light and lava rock. Up on Lake Superior in Michigan, or because I used to live in northern Michigan. I'm in Detroit now, but I used to live in northern Michigan, and my old job, I was a regional manager, and I had all of the Upper Peninsula as my territory. So I used to drive 1 week out of every month throughout the Upper Peninsula, even in the winter. And that was always so much fun. But I love it up there. I love it up there. I love Marquette, anywhere around Marquette. I had a dental office in Ewan, if you know where Ewan, Michigan is. But that was fun. It is Yooperlite. Yep. Oh, Ellie's got it. So this is a Euperlite bracelet that you can, you have the lava rock, so you can always do your essential oils with the lava rock on this one. Size 7. This is a buy it now of $30. Mackinac Island is like in between the Upper and Lower Peninsula, and it is truly an island. Iris, thank you, Iris. It was you that asked. It is truly an island that you need to take a boat to, or a plane, I guess, if you wanted to. You can take the ferry over to Mackinac Island. There's no cars allowed. And I have a good friend who actually owns a bar and hotel on Mackinac Island, and he also has a bar over in Mackinac City. Yeah, good guy, great guy. It's called the Pink Pony. If you've ever been up to Mackinac Island, he owns the Pink Pony. It's a famous place, old place. All right. Yes. YW. Who's YW? I don't know. I don't have any. I only got 3 of those big one lava, like one of those. I only got 3 of them. I don't have any more. Yes. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can get in there. Come on. Log in. I'm gonna get you a code. There we go. Share by link. Copy link. Okay, here is the link for where I get my essential oils. And you can click on that. It's called Revive Essential Oils. And they are like therapeutic grade essential oils, but it's the best prices through this place. And if you use my link, you can get a $10 credit on your purchase, $10 off your purchase if you use my link. And yeah, they're really good. I mean, like, really, and they have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Plus, they've got things like laundry detergent and like hand soap, and they've got all kinds of like all natural stuff. It's awesome. So yeah, so that's who I use for my essential oils. So Yeah, and Sandra, if I can get more of those big stones, I will. I got 3. They were kind of, they weren't they I got those 3 as a test, and then I'm gonna see whether or not the place where I buy my beads locally, whether or not they can find any like strung like on a strand, because the only place I found them online was they were selling them individually and they were kind of pricey. But I wanted to see how they would look and if they'd string well or whatever before I invested in any money into them. So and obviously you guys liked them, so I'll see if I can get more. Yeah, I did too. I did too. I should have saved one for me, but I didn't. So anything, oh, I know, right, Kelly? I know it does. It looks like it's so good. But he was a bartender in downtown Traverse City. And downtown Traverse City, like where I lived for 23 years, like went from being like kind of a cool small town to being bougie, like super bougie, and like the time that I lived there. So he was like a bougie bartender. So yeah, I'm not surprised that the cocktails are super super good there. So but oh yeah, I gotta think about a Zoom. Okay, so channel members, I'm gonna do a Zoom on Monday. Email me or text me if you have any ideas of what to do. I totally forgot about it. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'll hold your package. And if anybody else wants me to hold their package, I can. I will still be sending out an invoice. I still do need payment, but I can hold your package for another week. If you just got stuff today and want to add to your package, I can totally understand that. But I do need to know. I do need to know. So, all right, you guys, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I will be sending out invoices here shortly. This was a long live. So I appreciate you guys hanging out for as long as you did. Yeah, you guys were great. Thank you all so much. I love each and every one of you guys. Thanks for hanging out. And oh, I'm so glad you hung out for a long time, Lamaha. And yeah, it was fun. So thanks all. Love you all. Mwah. Bye, everybody.